Alright, everybody. Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? Welcome in, Shin. Welcome in, Pluto. Good to see you guys. Again, Shin, glad to hear that about the job. That's so cool. Feels good to make that progress, I bet. And Pluto, good to see you, man. If you do go live, I'll be pulling you up. Man, I love Fable. I can't wait to watch those VODs, dude, for what I've missed. Ugh. But I hope you guys are doing well. Again, sorry for the late start today. I put the new sensor on last night, and weirdly enough, the problem was that it read accurately this morning. I usually expect it to not read accurately, so I took a little bit more insulin than I probably should have. Was able to fix it, I just needed a shower, which is what took longer, because I couldn't shower with a low blood sugar. So, took a little bit longer to get started. Rather watch me. Well, thank you, Pluto. Let's get into some Trails to Azure. We started this game yesterday, and we've already made it to Chapter 2. Guys, I think I'm... This is game number 5, and I think I'm starting to understand how I'm supposed to play these things. We're getting there, guys. But goddamn, this story is super interesting. I cannot wait to see where these characters get to, especially knowing that Cold Steel happens next. I'm so goddamn interested. Oh, that's true, Shin. Yeah, obviously this week's schedule got really fucked up. So I don't usually stream Wednesday afternoons. Tuesdays and Thursday afternoons I've been doing more frequently in the last month or two. But I'm streaming this afternoon because tomorrow afternoon we got more Clair Obscure with Ambi. Then tomorrow night will be the Pokemon stream that we usually do tonight. So that's tomorrow night this week. And then as of right now we got PokeMMO on Friday afternoon as well. But on the schedule I have listed for Blueprints for Friday night. Bloodtrip's been having to stay late at work every night this week, so he's going to keep us updated on how he's feeling. If he's feeling too tired, we'll cancel that, but hopefully he'll be able to make it. I told him we'll play it by ear, so we'll see how he feels. But yes, been trying to do some more afternoon streams. Just filling out the time, man, because now that the band is a little bit more active again, we've been writing, getting all that stuff set, and then the podcast stuff that I'm going to be doing. For someone who does nothing, I'm pretty busy. I know it seems like that's a ridiculous thing to say, but we record the podcasts Wednesday nights after the Pokemon stream. Now we're going to be filming short-form content starting in the middle of July. That's going to be like Sunday mornings. We're going to get that set so that we can release like 3 TikTok/YouTube shorts for the podcast feeds on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That way we get a little bit more content out there and a little bit different of an audience than the people who don't like to sit down and listen to podcasts. And in addition to that, me and Randy are going to be starting to stream as well on our own Stick Drift channel. Once we get everything set up and looking nice, I'll start promoting the channel here and on the Discord as well. So if you guys haven't checked out the podcast, if it is your vibe, definitely check it out. ! Podcast if you guys want the link and the write-up for it. It's on YouTube, they're on Spotify, Apple Music, wherever you listen to podcasts for the most part. So go check that out. But we're here, guys. We're here for some Trails to Azure. Let's do it. God, I'm so tired. I can't believe I made it to 2 a.m. last night. Because at like 10:30, I was like, I think I might just pass out here. I got a second wind. Alright, the Western Moria Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor. I definitely know about that. They definitely talk about this in Cold Steel. Hell yeah, Shin. Again, it's really cool to see, Well, that scene looked familiar. I have thoughts in a second. But it was really cool to see the shaming glitch in, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I know I mentioned that last night, but I'd never seen it done in, like, the remakes, so it looked pretty cool. Okay. That scene smacked me in the face. That's where the epilogue of Cold Steel 2 is. Huh. I mean, we knew it was Crossbell, but I didn't know it was this building. Okay. Orcus Tower.
以上が明日から3日間の通商会議のベルガード、タングラム門および国境付近にはすでに警備隊による検問体制が敷かれています。市内に関しては
広域防犯課では総員を市内巡回に当たらせている。会議終了まではフルカ。
2課は駅、空港、商業区画を特に重点。こちらも会議終了までは。
なお警備対策本部は考えられる限りの非常事態に対応できると。
どんなに厳重な警備体制もそこでお伝えしているようにセルゲ警備隊方面との連絡も受け持っていただけると。やれよ
とにかくいろんなところに顔をそれで資格をついたやり方で有利な捜査体制を確立する。
絡めてのセルゲイ。
よしてくださいよ。
絡めてのセルゲイですか？
Is the stream cutting in and out for you, Pluto? What's up with the internet?
昔の話だ。それで
彼らにはしばらく友軍として動いてもらおう。
友軍？通常の支援活動を行いながら。
遊撃士協会と同じスタンスだが、それにあんな連中。
赤い星座だな。
両兵団、ゼムリア大陸西部において最強と言われる両兵団の一つだ。
What happened, Pluto?
現在多数の所属メンバー。ちなみに1年ほど前、あのヘイユエと共和国方面。
ってことはこの町でヘイユエと。
いえ、基本的に両兵団はミラによって動く連中です。以前争っていたとはいえ、そうだな。
まあな、縄張りを重視するマフィアと違って昨日の敵は今日の味方。
Oh, had a VPN on? That's totally fair.
日常茶飯事にあり得る。その意味で以前の構想を引っ張るというのはねえだろう。
そうなるとどうして赤い星座が黒。
一家でも探ってはいるが、ただ帝国政府の
通商会議に関係することで、もしくは共和国系の兵ゆへの台頭を抑えるのが狙いでしょうか。
Okay, so the Western Trade Conference, the Western Zamoria Trade Conference, it seems to be almost like a peace offering, like a kind of meeting to kind of maybe build stronger relations with all the leaders. The obvious one in question would be Goliath Osborne. And the Imperial government, he could, I mean, what would he hire the Jaeger Corps for, though? I mean, I know what Ellie's saying kind of could make sense. Everyone's, everyone's there, but they've got their backup just in case.
いずれにせよ、総称会議において
ちなみに赤い星座だが、クロスベル市のもし各地を回ることがあれば、その
了解しました。それでは支援要請。
何かありましたら各方面に応援に行き。
お、頼りにしてるぜ。
遠慮なく。
It's interesting now because I know one of the last things that I think Yoda and Ramen mentioned is like, now that we have Randy back, we got to see who we take out. I want to put Randy in because I like being able to blind the enemies too much, but Noelle still kind of takes care of that with being able to put them to sleep. So I don't know, man. I don't know what I do. Hold Morica Road. Okay, so interesting though. They don't give me the same kind of details that they did in the last game. That's fair. Inform that there's a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Okay, yeah, I want to check that out. St. Arce's new professor. Ooh, nice. Tango meeting. Okay.
緊急度が高そうな。でもダ
グラス教官。
ああ、基礎体力の向上から。
もともと。
You know what I didn't even think about? Because I started unlocking a lot of people's slots already, but now with extra party members. Huh. Even without having to, like, go that hard in ports production in Trails from Zero, I feel like I still kind of nailed the game. So maybe this one will be the same. Maybe I don't have to do too much.
俺も演習で世話になったが戦闘力で
なるほど。でも警備隊
ああ、それとウルスラブ。
ヨアヒムに代わって薬学と神経まあどうしても
でもこの確かレミ
フェリアの医療メーカ
The
ー
medical
セ
cap.
イランド社というと
Oh,
ころ
I
が
remember
あ
that.
るね。
Shout out Ramen.
太閤家ともゆかりのあるメーカーだけど、
まあいい。ナース服が凄まじくいやっていうかワジ
悪い悪い
ロイド、結構図星みたい。確かに素敵な人。
その先生に会う前にヨアヒムが残したダメージから。
そう。あ、でもさっきキーヤちゃんがギルドに遊びに行ってたし。
ああ、今日は一日ギルドにいるだろうから時間。
ええ、そうしましょう。
雫っていうのは
なあ、あのお堅いおっさんの娘とは思えないくらい
プランもあったことがあるらしくて。
となると今日赤い星座って連中のワジ
ああいい元身内が言うのもなんだが多分急降山に爆薬
ランディ
その
おじきとシャーリー断言はできねえが古巣を捨てた俺が流れ
別にガイが単なる好奇心で
あの程度のトラップなんざ
Well, damn.
その意味じゃせっかく戻り
だったらなおさら確かにクロスベルへの来訪もただし俺たちにはランディが必要だしランディだってだったら
で、こういう時に力をあの教団事件ランディ
悪い
ああ、とにかく車もあることだし今日は支援要請を片付けながら郊外を回ってみようベルガード門やアルモリカの
そうね。そういえば通商会議に
ミレイユのやつもいるはずだしそっちに顔を出してもいいかもな
Hell yeah. Alright. Man. Why is Noel's strength that much higher than Wazi's? That's nuts. Alright, sorry, Wazi. Wheezy Wazi. Alright, first things first. Let's go get some weapons.
なあ
Oh, first things first, we watch this cutscene.
その
別に気にすることはねえぜあの世界じゃ珍しくもねそれに何も感じないわけじゃねえが
そっかでも一応リーだ
なんだかんだ言って
あ
ま気が向いたらその時は
あれ
二人
ごめん
そんじゃ
That's cool. Alright. Pluto, I forget if we talked about it much. I remember you asked me a question about it in one of the most recent streams, but the new Fable game, are you interested in playing that? You know, probably shouldn't be selling everything now that... now that there's extra people on the team. That's fine. I'll focus on who we've got in the squad first. Right, we don't have... Okay, then. Riot gear... Jeez. Alright, nothing increases their speed, so let's go ahead and buy two of them. We'll put it on Lloyd and Noel for now. Lloyd and Randy, actually, because Noel also has incredible defense. What the fuck is she wearing, dude? honestly. Might have actually... No, it was like 20 something, 2,000. No, it was 1,200. Alright, we'll buy it for Noel. So it goes from okay, so Ellie's defense would go from 453. Honestly, no, we're gonna buy it for Ellie. She needs some defense. Jesus. That's you though. Alright, that's fine. So we can go ahead and start upgrading hers. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's pretty nice. People kind of went downhill after the second one. I'm curious, but I'll wait for the reviews at the release. My backlog isn't something that I need to buy right away. Totally fair, Yoda. It's so funny. Can I ask what Fable you started with? What was your first Fable game? I'm curious. Okay. Did we have other courts that we could? I've got range and I've got mind 1. I like seal on you because you can hit multiple enemies and impede. I like you having your movement up a bit, just to be able to move. I feel like your ATS is pretty low, considering. It's 395. You're 287. Yours is 293, though. It's not like yours is much better. Yours is 313. You don't need that much HP right now. Who needs more HP? 53? Yeah, you're kind of low on that. Go ahead and throw that on there. Fable 1. It's my favorite to this day. It's janky as fuck, but really fun. It's so funny, Yoda, because the reason I say that is because what I've noticed, me and a ton of my friends started with Fable 2. We didn't play Fable 1 when it was out originally or whatever. So we're all obsessed with Fable 2. And all of us think that Fable 3 was fun. I think some of my friends agree with me in that Fable 2 was much better than Fable 3, but I still had a lot of fun with Fable 3. What I feel like I've noticed is that if you started with Fable 1, you tend to think that Fable 3 was terrible. If you start with Fable 2, you probably like it more. It's so interesting because every single person I've talked to about Fable has basically those exact tendencies. If you start with Fable 1, you usually don't like Fable 3. But if you start with Fable 2, you enjoy it, and you still like Fable 1. That's very interesting. I think the new Fable game looks unbelievable. It's a different company making it, of course, so it's not the same ones who did 1, 2, and 3. So it is that moment of like, all right, I'll be skeptical until I get hands-on with it, but I think it looks awesome, so I can't wait to play it. But I also have Game Pass, so I also don't have to pay any extra money to play it. I'll just play it from Game Pass. But totally understandable as well. Absolutely. Good evening, Abby. How are you? Afternoon. Oh my god. It's the afternoon. That's actually crazy. I think I'm going to go to Old Armorica Road first. I think I'm going to get that monster thing done. Because, yeah, Stargazer's Tower. Nah, let's go to Old Armorica Road. Let's stop by the Bracer Guild first. Oh. Let's build our gate. Okay. Welcome back, Pluto. That's so funny that you walked away. I didn't even know. Because I was asking you how interested you are in the new Fable game. Oh god. Oh, they're just chilling. I'm doing good. A little tired, but no worries. Yo, opt with the raid? Opt with the raid? What were you streaming today, Optimus? Guys, if you don't follow... first off, if you don't follow Optimus Daddy after this many shoutouts, I don't know what you're doing. You show that support. Give him some love. Always a great streamer, great supporter, and great friend. Let me hear what you were streaming. And you know what? The double shoutout. Thank you, Pluto. You were on top of it, Pluto? Hell yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spirit in Black. We are currently streaming Trails to Azure, an older... Well, I can't even say older anymore, because I feel like this was like 2011 or something. A JRPG series that has a lot of installments in it. And we're going through it. We're deep in the thick of it now, and it's awesome. We do a lot of different kinds of games around here. We got Ghost of Yotei usually in rotation in the week. We got Blueprints, Trails to Azure. We do some Pokemon. We're currently doing Clair Obscure as well. So we got a lot of different games. So hopefully you guys come and check us out with some really cool stuff. But we were also discussing Fable. So if anyone who came in with the raid is excited for the new Fable game, or just want to tell me about their adventures with the older Fable games, let me know. Because Yoda and I were talking about it, and says, yeah, that's somehow I feel up too. Fable 1 is peak fun, Fable 2 is less jank and gameplay is better, but the roleplay feels more muted, and Fable 3 I do not vibe with. Totally fair. Yeah. What? I'm curious. If you can get specific, if you'd like, Yoda, what did you not like about Fable 3? Like, was there anything in particular, or was it just kind of like, it lost the feel, like... Because kind of how you put it, it could be as simple of an answer as, not my vibe, you know? But I'm curious, were there things that you didn't like about Fable 3 specifically? But yeah, I started with Fable 2. It was like my first Xbox 360 game I ever played. I absolutely loved it. And then I went and did Fable 3 when it came out, and really enjoyed my time with it. And it was probably, I think it was in 2016. I don't know when the remake, or not the remake, the remaster for Fable 1 came out, but that's what I ended up playing. I've never played the very original Xbox game of Fable. As far as I know, there's not too many differences, but of course, if you guys know better, and you guys would say you should totally play the original, because I've never played it, even though I played the remaster, let me know. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no worries, Pluto. No worries at all. Do what you need to do, man. I got a Geth Incursion. Oh, man, I really wish I still knew what game that was. What the hell is a Geth Incursion? Oh, Mass Effect, of course. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which Mass Effect game were you on? I know we were talking about the last time you rated in. I forget which game you were on and if you've made much progress into a different game, maybe. Okay. Mass Effect 1. Hell yeah. I actually installed it on my Xbox. That might be my vacation game. Yo, Ramen, welcome in. Work and World Cup goes crazy. Yeah, you probably feel like your head's about to explode. Work, World Cup, and more trails? Crazy. By EA? Yes. BioWare. Ramen, I appreciate you. Let's go get that done now. Yeah, I think EA published it, but BioWare was the developer. I'm almost positive, unless I have that backwards. Optimus is smashing so many games. True. They're just bouncing around. Yeah, I remember watching some of Hogwarts Legacy. God, I love that game. So, Ramen, thank you for letting me know where the secret quest is. I appreciate you. People felt bloated with busy work, an open world too big for what's in it. You know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. The morality system was not as free and unhinged as previous games. Yeah, I definitely felt like... I think one thing that made that I noticed, especially later on, was like when you get pronounced king and you get to make some of those decisions, like in Fables 1 and 2, it felt like you had so much more freedom over what your character did, and I don't think I can word it better than what you did already, but because I think you nailed it. The morality system doesn't feel as free or as unhinged as the first two. So I think a lot of people, came to Fable for those reasons, and I think Fable 3 didn't deliver on that as much. So, okay, completely understandable. What do I think of the start of this chapter? So not much happened yet, but obviously they were talking about the Red Constellation coming in and taking up refuge in, or not even refuge, they bought out Ravach's old place with the help of the Imperial government. Not confirmed, but we assume. So that's fucking awesome. Not much else has happened. Was there anything in particular that you were trying to point at? Because other than talking about that and the West Zemuria Trade Conference, with the Red Constellation here kind of backing the Imperial government, and Heiyue being here to back the Republic of Calvard, that's kind of what we've talked about. And now I just got some urgent requests. But obviously a lot of shit's at play, a lot of characters are coming into play. Seeing Randy's uncle Sigmund, and his cousin, it's not Shelley, it's Shirley, his cousin Shirley. Especially with how close they seem to Lecter, it almost all but confirms the Imperial government tie in my mind. They do some weird shit in this game, so maybe they're gonna tell me how that's not the case. But it definitely seems like they're setting the stage. Also, what was interesting is we saw, of course I can't see it from here, Orcus Tower from the Administrative District. Yeah, we got that opening cutscene where they showed the Orcus Tower, and man, did I not piece it together before, but I've seen that tower before. So as soon as that happened, it kind of smacked me, and I was like, okay, so this is... I know we kind of had some kind of ties to where and when these games are taking place concurrently with Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2, but it is very interesting now to know, oh man, I you know what? For anyone who's in here who hasn't seen the stories of Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2, I'm sorry, I will talk a little bit of spoilers here. I try and keep things very spoiler-free for games I haven't done. Of course, I did them on stream a while ago, but this is a weird kind of situation. Being that I went backwards. But the Orcus Tower unveiling happens at the end of Cold Steel 2. That's part of the epilogue section. So, knowing that the epilogue of Cold Steel 2 is probably around where this game ends, there's definitely certain things that I know need to get unveiled and need to happen in this game. Which, again, being the second of the Crossbell games, I assumed, but you never know. I'm so interested. That, again, just what I'm thinking. I could still be wrong, could be misremembering certain things about Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2. I could be totally wrong about that information. We'll see. Maxis makes a sense, but EA publishes it, I think. So yeah, that would be the same. And I already ditched Wazy, yeah. I was thinking between Wazy and Noelle, of course. I want that old squad back, but yeah, I benched Wazy. But Wazy's support thing was also kind of crazy, right? Where do I check that? Was it? I think it's in status. Yeah, it's the SP. Yeah, speed 50% is actually insane. Do you want to use your free get out of jail card? I will answer that based on the answer to this question. Was I so incredibly wrong about something that you want to correct me on it? If the answer is yes, I was so incredibly off base, then yeah, I'll take the correction. Alright, yeah, go ahead. It happens. There's a lot of information, guys. I'm trying my best. I can't wait to find out. I'm sorry, Ambi. Whenever Ramen gives me the next one, I'll give it to you. It was at the end of Cold Steel 1, not 2? See, that's important info. You can probably guess as to why I thought it was at the end of Cold Steel 2, and I would get those two mixed up. But, very good to know. Deal. So, Yoda, what I was saying was, obviously, you know I played Cold Steels 1 and 2. I was thinking that the unveiling of the Orcus Tower happened as part of the epilogue of Cold Steel 2. So that's what Ramen was correcting me on. Alright. Let's get in there. Let's go check what they say. No bad blood, though. Yeah, absolutely, Yoda. Oh, hello, secret door. Hello, secret door that child came out of. I have questions. Take an insulin, hold on. Play just to fucking find out. Play Cold Steel 1 and 2 on your vacation? Honestly? I'll re-download them. I'll have them set to go. Damn. Huh. God damn it. True, Ambi. It's the crossover we never knew we needed, Yoda. Sure, why not? just from a safe distance. So it's Lloyd, Ellie, and I get to bring a third, right? If that's the case, I'm gonna bring Noah. I'm so sorry. I missed where they wanted me to bring. Oh, just outside. Okay. Okay. Central Square via East Street. Okay, so the only place he really asked for was, I feel like you've mentioned that before, Yoda, and I think that's absolutely hilarious. Okay, so is there anywhere in particular that I need to hit? Like what I assume this quest is like I get extra BP if I hit the spaces that he wants to see. But he wants to see a lot of what the regular goings on of the city is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's playing today right now? Take a bunch of insulin because I think I'm going to try and eat lunch within the next 2 hours. Okay. I want to take him to the downtown district. I don't know, like, do I need to take him anywhere specific? Like, building-wise, maybe? Zen. Yeah, thank you. It's gonna be a rough one. I'll kind of take it each section at a time. There's 8 places you can visit with him that you'll get extra scenes and credit for. Okay, let's just go ahead and guess. So the Bracer Guild was 1. I feel like the IBC could be 1. I don't know about the news station. Maybe I should have started in the Harbor District. We're gonna end in Central Square, so we gotta circle around. Let me go ahead and go back to the Harbor District really quick. Let me try the Crosswell News Service, but I wouldn't have thought that this is something they'd want to do. Oop. Let me check about the IBC. Okay. So that's 2 locations. So I don't think there's anything else in the Harbor District. In the East District, I feel like the Fisherman's Guild probably isn't 1. Kind of like how I felt about the news station, but let's try. Let's try the inn. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. I'm sorry, Shin. Like I said, it's gonna be so much easier starting with Cold Steel when there's English voice acting. That way I can, like, sit back and listen to it. With these games being so long, most of the time I do just want to read it myself anyway. So again, I apologize to everybody. Being in the Eastern Quarter, this is obviously like, yeah, it's his kind of thing. So interesting. Nice. Maybe if I talk to the chef, they'll say something to him. That was nice. Mew plays all games in Japanese. Honestly, fair though. Okay, I think that's everywhere for East Street. So where have we got? We got IBC, Bracer Guild, and the Inn. So we got 3 locations so far. Downtown District, I don't know. Like, just walking here may give us something? Yeah. Oh, Reese is here too. Interesting. Oh, we don't want to talk to Reese? Alright, maybe I'll go back. Okay. So let's not go there yet. Let's head all the way over to the Administrative District. I feel like there's not many places we want to go there. I'll try the library. I don't think he'll find much interest in it. I feel like with his ties to Heiue and, oh. So he just wants to go East Street and Central Square. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, with that being the case, let me just see. Anything over here? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. I don't see any reason why he'd want to go into the other houses in the East District, like the Acacia Apartments. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to Central Street then. Or Central Square. Okay. I could bring him to the restaurant. To, like, do I... Okay, so I am... so yeah, I'm sticking to... I'm sticking to Central Square. Interesting. Can I go back to East Street? Because obviously there's only one other place. What would he have an interest in this place? Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, that would have been fantastic if I could have given him a fishing lesson. That would have been great. And yeah, we were talking about it, Shin. We were talking about it in the Discord. Yeah, it makes sense, Yoda. 100%. But yeah, it fucking sucks, Shin. It sucks. Okay. England win 2-1. Hell yeah! I appreciate that, Sedition. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Oh, that was Sedition. Oh, my bad. See, again, I see the blue name, dude. I see the blue name, and especially that they both start with S. Sedition, dude, I am so sorry. The physical media thing. It's funny because I thought about it for a second. I was like, shit, I didn't know that you buy PlayStation consoles at launch every time. I was like, what the that's new to me. I was like, I didn't think you did that. But dude, it's so funny too because I know Shin is so physical, driven, like against the digital stuff. So that is so funny that I fucked that up. That's hilarious. Yeah, rip physical copies. I can't believe they're doing it. It's one of those things where, like, as soon as I saw it, it was a situation where I was like, well, like, we knew it was headed in that direction. But damn, it still smacks you in the fucking face when you see it written for the first time. It fucking blows. Team Blue S. Mind you. That's so funny. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, for those of you again that don't know, I do a podcast. It's called Stick Drift. I do it with my friend Randy. The two of us talk about gaming news, just anything up and coming with games, old games that we did and stuff like that. And we release those episodes every Monday at 9 a.m. EST. Exclamation Point Podcast, if you want the link to it and a little bit of a write-up, we're going to be talking about that an awful lot tonight. Like, I can't believe that like got announced today. It's fucking nuts. That's funny. That I almost missed that one. Thank you, Andy. Like I said, that's the YouTube channel. We also have it on Spotify and Apple Music for anyone who likes those services more for checking out podcast stuff. But yeah, we're definitely going to be doing a deep dive into the physical versus digital thing. Crazy. But sounds good, Ramen. Glad you enjoyed the game. Glad it was a good game. Man, I wish I knew more about sports. Any new ones? No. Aw. Anything upstairs to look at? Jesus. When I was out actually people on my phone and physical media dying, I thought to myself, hang on to what's shown. It's true. It's true. We talk about it a lot. Well, obviously, the digital key cards that Nintendo's been messing around with and stuff is rough. It's crazy what they're doing. AC Shadows didn't have a significant discount under 35 on eBay today, so I didn't get it. This game I did get, and game is also why I ran my own birthday party. Was it a game on one of the lists that you sent in recently to the Discord? I'll guess from there. Haven't been keeping track. You're still only 65 hours after the last stream. 7 hours. Do I need to add the 10? You know what's funny, Ramen? I'll let you add the 10 because I did see I saw the Discord message and I was like, let me mess around a little bit. Funny enough, I would have gotten the location. Aside from the one that Yoda had to help me out with the house in East Street, I would have gotten it. But add the 10 because I did click on it. Rockin' would have been enjoying The Sims today. Hell, yeah, she acts as if like that's crazy new. That's so funny. Digital twice. I have one pirated copy of every digital media I own, so that I can keep enjoying it if distributors try to screw me over. Honestly, not a bad idea. And the whole thing is, remember guys, emulation is legal if you own the game. 75 hours owed now. Listen, when I get home from vacation, we gotta make up for lost time, okay? What was I doing? I was pulling up the list. Okay, so you didn't get that. Oh, was it Monster Hunter Stories 3? Did you pick that game up? But sounds good, Ramen. Enjoy lunch, enjoy work. We'll be here for today. We should be streaming, realistically, for about another 3.5 hours. Hopefully. There are only 2-ish games on that list that are presently available. Okay, I didn't pull the list up yet, but I know you were talking about Monster Hunter Stories the other day. I remember seeing the Discord about that. It was that one. Nice. How much was that one then? Okay. Yeah, so I gotta go probably to the SSS building. Yeah. I'll try the weapon shop too. I don't think that'll be one, but who knows? Aw. Okay. Let's check out the restaurant, actually. Gives in as a snack is like best ending for the side quest. Honestly, I would love that. Interesting. It was 47 for the card without a box, an extra 4 for shipping, 55 after tax. Gotcha. Okay. Totally fair. Okay, so I don't think anything here. Alright, yeah, let's head into the department store then. Nah. Huh. Oh, so I can't really buy anything. Hmm. Wait, but I can shop here? Very interesting. Okay. God damn it. These fucking kids. Alright, it's up to you. Detail. Interesting. Okay. Anything give speed up? No. Let's put next to that. Oh, that's not right. Oh, this does bring speed up though. Cool. So speed up 2 on that, speed up 3 on that. Okay, honestly, that might be where I go next. I only know about this because Ramen did put it there in the thing. That one, this one I did cheat for, I will say. Toss into a Raven and enjoy the meltdown? I would love it. I swear though, this was the only thing I saw on the list that I didn't already do. Wait, can I do anything with it? Oh, okay. No! No! I'm broke! Wait! Exchange! Sell! No! I'm broke! That's fucking hilarious. Surely... Guys, that's really fucking funny. Alright, we're good. That is true, everybody does. They're cute. Okay. Solid. I'm just a realist. You know. I like how he even said damn CPD salary. Crazy. So what the hell was Randy and Wazzy just kind of having that conversation there and nothing happened? Lunar Spirit Feed. Interesting. Let me see what that is. And have our Crimson neighbors not interfere. So it does sound like there's another party. Oh, who could it be? 2 individuals. It ain't Lecter then. Because it still sounds like this could be the whole Republic versus Imperial thing. Why would Lecter? And first off, if these guys are good, but I feel like if it was Lecter, they wouldn't have seen him. I could be wrong about that though. Okay, now let's head out on the East Crossbell Highway. We gotta go to the old Armorica Road Monster Extermination. And I don't think we got to explore this side yet. I think we only went to the west side. Sort of awoke something. Fucking Christ. Lecter would have approached us directly with an even more tacky outfit than in the previous game. You're so right. He would not have... It's weird because he wouldn't have kept himself away from us. But if he didn't want AUA seeing him, I feel like he could have managed it. But you're so right. He would have popped right up to... He would have been wearing a leg. I'm surprised we haven't seen him wear 7 of them at the same time. Crossbell chest tower. You know, good point. That's hilarious. Shark cheese. I just simply wouldn't pick cheese up from a box that I just blew up on the side of the Eastern Highway. I simply would just leave the cheese on the ground. What? Oh. What is... Are you kidding? What the fuck, man? What's the, Speak for yourself. Fair enough. What's the quartz that, shows treasure... Like, all the treasure chests? Is that Detect? Not Detect, Fuck, what's the name of it? Honestly, he would take the cheese, so it does have its uses, I guess. Huh? cheese, but you're being discriminatory. Only floor cheese, which is objectively probably the grossest form of it.
ごきげんよう。やっみんなチャンスよ。
Not even floor, like ground cheese.
こ
I
れで
guess.
一安心ですね。
Floor implies it's like inside, but it's not. It's gross.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Wow, I really wish.
発射。
よっしゃ
私の番ね。そこ
行くぞ。
行きます。やあ。
よっしゃおうこの調子で行くぞ
Wow, that was actually a lot of XP for that one fight. Ooh. Fucking.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
チャンスだ。新手か。望むところだ。
It just seems rude that he gets to go, you know? Okay, who has the highest ATS? Yours is 404, it's absolutely you. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw it on you. There's one. Let's give you some more. Throw that on you. It's fine. It's fine. Did you see the score for Rhythm Heaven, Ambi? Since you picked it up, it's coming out tomorrow, so I wasn't sure if it had like a tentative score already, and it does.
任せろ
私の番よ
し
よし
行くぜおうこの調子で行くぞ
Nice. Poor Anton. Hell yeah. I really have to read that first message. I just click it too quick now.
行くぞ。
Wasn't expecting to be like mid 80s. I was expecting either like low 80 or high 70. Kind of what I was expecting for Tamagotchi life. So shout out Rhythm Heaven. Yeah.
行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。俺の番だ。まだまだいける。よし。ここだ。
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
What the fuck? Dude, it's so annoying that they also hit everybody. Calm down.
先に進もう。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よし、行って。
おっしゃ。
よし、ストップ。行きますよ。
俺ぜ。おととい来やがれ。
Nice. That was so
任
far.
せてくれ。
ここだ。うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト。任せっつって。
行くぜ。ぜ
行くぞ。行った。行きます。
任せ。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Boom.
よし、一気に行くぞ。よし、上出来だ。
Every time I remember to check the message, it's never gonna show me now.
よし、一気に行くぞ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Whoa, he's a fast little dude. Nice, tweaked it, little dude. Not a lot of XP though, so he sounds probably pretty dangerous.
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。俺の番だって。はい。
俺の番だ。
私のそこ。任せてと。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Oh, her ATS is also up because of that. That might be why it's so high. 3 turns of speed up. That's so cool, dude. Okay. I'll be real. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I can take care of this pretty easily. Yeah, that's so sick. I probably didn't even need to do that with Ellie, but... Oh well. Hair, huh? What do you got? Increase your chance of escaping from battles. Sure, it's better than it gives more stuff than the other.
100年早いっつうの。
行くぞ、行こう。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
You know what's funny? There's a series that I wanted to get into. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the games, the Plague Tale games. They have the new one coming out in August, Plague Tale Requiem. Or Resonance. They have Plague Tale Requiem. Stuff this, shit like that. But the first game of the series, Plague Tale Innocence, I didn't have on Xbox. I think whichever one, I think Requiem is on Game Pass. And Resonance will be, but I didn't have the first one. Turns out I have it on PlayStation. That's sick, I'll play it there. What's the policy for this run? Do we still give you hints to the hidden points of interest that you might miss otherwise? Absolutely. feel free, Yoda. And again, thank you for asking. As always, I very much appreciate that, just in case. But yes, if you think there's anything that's really cool for me to see that you're afraid that I'm gonna miss, absolutely feel free to let me know about.
やるじゃない。
Can I open the gate? No. Oh, it's those fuckers again, in the same damn spots. Couldn't hit me if he wanted to. Ooh, Tiger Charge 2? Yeah. I'll mess with it if I need to. Again, I'm gonna lighten up on it, and I will keep checking it until I know what that message is. And it'll be too. There you go. Oh, I never checked to see what that other thing was. We got Lunar Spirit Band. Strength and ATS up by 10. Nice. CP gain up. Prevents death blows. We have a holy chain already. Alright, nothing that increases speed. We're doing fine with speed, though. It's not like I'm worried about that. But yes, again, Yoda, absolutely. If you think there's something I should check out, totally feel free to let me know. I was like, where the fuck is this monster that I'm supposed to kill? I've got to be close to it. I'll make the save just in case. It does deal with a decent chunk of damage. Not too bad. Must be grand parade of the dead. I already fucked up enough. We'll just finish it out here. Okay. Oh no! Alright, my bad, guys. I really should have done that a little bit better. Nice. Noelle and Wazzy got a new one. Blue Breaker. Dude, he's got so much health. I gave him HP 1, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, he's got an exorbitant amount of health right now. Huh. Very interesting. I might have to come back and see why they blocked it off right now.
俺のその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Ambi, don't talk to me like that.
よーし
今だみんな上出来かしら
ナイスファイト
やっそこ
よーし一気に行くぞ
行きます
行くぜ
さてと
Okay, I was expecting Ambi to say something in chat after that. She did not. She in fact did not say anything. I was just seeing if she was here. There's a lot you can check out. Recent Ignis in downtown. Oh, I meant to check Recent in the downtown section. Because we saw her when we brought Zen around. Okay. Ark NCL, the Fishing Guild, the Bracer Guild, Man's Mayor, the Police Academy. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Now that I did this one. Castable. That's awesome. Now that I did this quest, I'll go ahead and get some of that stuff. I said don't talk to me like that. I was just seeing if you were here. You know the gist. But yeah, okay. I'll go check that stuff out then. 100%. You want to talk about an inside joke I'm not familiar with, Yoda? Let's talk about the whole trails in the chest thing going on here. I feel like I'm coming in too late. I'm just gonna let it happen. Maybe I'll pay attention to it later. Damn, I don't remember. Oh, this is the Ancient Battlefield one. Okay, that one's Armorica. I may as well just make it to Armorica Village at this point. Get some more XP. And thank you for the lure, Crazy Dragoon. Boom. Yeah, so we'll get to Armorica Village. We'll head back to town. Go visit those locations. And then we'll head to Stargazer's Tower. She had another really boss. Whoa, Ambi, hey. I'm not the one talking. Don't talk to me like that. This time she actually did say something mean. I'm starting shit now. As if you haven't already. Beat this flower up. Come on. Let's not get blown up this time. Welcome back, Pluto. It's going well. How was dinner? What did you have? Let's head over here first. And Pluto, I know I was asking earlier, but I know you were working on dinner and everything, so I don't think you got a chance to answer. But are you excited for the new Fable game coming out? I know we were starting to talk about it a little bit at some point. I don't remember if I got your thoughts on it or not. I'm still curious. Trails of Justice is a really inside joke. It started in Trails of Third, where Xseed seek Trails fans to help them for chess messages because they were starting to burn out. Some fans started to write light novels and several parts for players to put back together. That's fucking nuts. Wait, so I'm assuming, like, for instance, it says, like, say 17 of 61 or something. I wouldn't understand it unless I was, like, reading that one from the beginning. But are there others I can kind of just fill myself in on? Oh. Oh. You son of a bitch. Actually. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, it's all craft. You know what? Fine. That should kill all of them, yeah. Alright. That was worth it. Sword breaker. I have a feeling we're gonna want to put that in the lower hand. Hell yeah. I'm cool with that. Heard some of it. I have no idea because I never played 2 or 3, so I don't know how good or bad they are. Oh, this is your first time going through the Fable games? That's so interesting. That's funny because as much as psyched as you were for Gothic, I'm actually shocked that you hadn't played Fable, so fair enough. We'll definitely be streaming some of that when it comes out, Pluto, in February, so you can use that as your guide to see. You can read all those short novels in order on dedicated sites if you missed on some parts or can't be bothered to track them down in game. Okay, good to know, Yoda, because it seems fucking hilarious. Because I remember last time you were saying that the Xseed employee was kind of like just translating fun messages and stuff like that, and then he started asking the fan base for help. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Excuse me. Return. Oh my god, whoa, that's nuts. Shout out that guy for putting that message in there. Honestly. Times 3? That was 2.2. Okay, yeah, I'll be eating by like 3:30ish, I think. That's awesome. Oh. Couldn't go up that way. That's so funny, though. Not by the game on day one, so you need to see the gameplay first. Totally understandable. Did you play The Witcher, Pluto? I don't think so. I feel like we would have talked about it already if you had played The Witcher. Do you still sell the straw hats that increase speed? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I have 0 money. No, I have 75. I have 0 money. That's 0 money. Oh, you played all of them? The combat of the new Fable game looks just like The Witcher. Like it looks like better Witcher combat. That's what people are talking about with it. What were the other quests? Did I have to go to... Which one did I have to go to? Tangram Gate. What side am I on? I'm on the side with Tangram Gate. You know what? We'll come back. Okay. But now that I'm back in town, before I go to do the next quest, let's go check out those locations. So I'm going to go check out Greece in the downtown district. That's funny. That's funny. Now, Yoda, I have a very important question. Who's Ignis? There's so many people in this game. Azure was the guy from the hospital before. Nope, that's the one. Oh, he's got a portrait now too. That's awesome. Oop. Alright, I don't think I know who Ignis is. The exchange shop, that's Guillaume. I don't worry about that one right now. I'll check the Bracer Guild again. Just in case, but I do think I came here first. Yeah. Oh! That's funny, they had different dialogue after Zen. Shin? Honestly, I have no idea how to pronounce that guy's name. Let's go with the Fishing Guild. Angler's Duels. His passes. Alright, good to know. Okay, and I want to go to Arkansas. Oh, that starts tomorrow. All right. Oh shit, we can get action 2 now? We can get that already? Holy crap. That's actually kind of crazy. Your speed at 49, 41, and 47. I'm realizing that you don't have it at all. Let's give you an action 2. Because you have action 1 on. Okay, well we need 2 more action 2s, so I'm gonna hold off on getting some of the other stuff set. With that being said, let's go to the Stargazer's Tower. My bad.
ごきげんよう。やっ、そこ。奇襲成功。チャンスです。俺のバックか。おっしゃ。よーは。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Anyway, how's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going well.
行きます。やー。任せてや。よし。はい、そこ。俺の番だ。やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。そこ。やっ。よし。あたた。任せ。やっ。みんな、怪我はない？はい。やっ。やっ。俺の番だ。俺の番だ。今だ。これで一安心ですね。
I'm not getting a lot of XP from these guys, though. Interesting enough.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
や
任せろ。
私
よし、悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I think I'm gonna go ahead and not fight these guys. Oh, like, I want to check this area. Hot? Yeah, that's fair. Didn't it get real hot today? Next page should have a Stargazer Tower. Yeah. It's currently 95 hamburgers. That's crazy. I think it's kind of crazy that Pluto's played The Witcher 3 and we've never talked about The Witcher 3. Oh. Hello, big sir. That's fair, Andy. I've seen it. I thought that thing exploded. That's why I separated them. I guess I should, huh? I just didn't know that cyberbullying included wanting to talk to him about a specific game and him not answering about that game. Quartz fragment. I guess I really don't need to be fighting these fights. I'm getting like 10? I'm getting 11. I guess we really don't need to do these. I'm so sorry. No thanks. It'll get me something if I kind of need it. That is true. And you stuck to your word. What the fuck happened there? Andy, come on. I think after I finish this quest, I'm gonna go and and make some lunch. Wait, can I not get in? Wait. Guys, did I misread this quest the whole time? Am I just supposed to go to the fucking library and get a book about? Guys? I'm an idiot. I was supposed to go talk to the guy first. Ambi, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't think he's ever once appreciated it. I'm just a silly goose, though. Oh, I know. I know. Let me see if I can make another action too, just while I'm while I'm in the vicinity. I don't know what Sepith I got. Let's check. Okay. Who has him right now? It's you and Randy? Let's give it to Noel, honestly. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. I'm such a silly goose. Yeah. That's so funny that I just did not come here first. Well, that's who I am as a person, guys. Think of it this way, we now have one more Action 2 on our team before we get to do this. I was gonna pick it up and then I decided not to. Oh shit. That's alright.
やあ皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Okay. So they said there's no monsters in here, which I just don't believe. Otherwise there wouldn't be a request. Although I don't see any monsters. Ugh. No chests in here either. Which is very interesting. Maybe there really aren't any monsters in here. It won't be a dungeon this time. Yeah, because there was a chest here last game. Oh. Was that here last time? Like last game? Sometimes there are no monsters in tower. I don't know about that one. Well, gaslighting you. That's fair. I don't remember the scale being there, but that could totally have just been... That was a room with a lot of monsters and a lot of treasure chests, so I may have just been more focused on them than the scale in the center of the room. Huh. I wonder what the fuck the point of this quest is going to be then. Yeah, that's just going to lead down to where another chest would have been. And there's no healing spot either. So there really are no encounters. What the fuck? Couple books on the floor though. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, that was it? Wow, that was odd. Okay, let's go to Tangram Gate. Be forever before you can guess the point of this failed errand. Yeah, it's very strange, like... Whoever could have done it... It's odd that they would have left behind books that are seemingly important like that. So it's definitely not someone who knows what they were... My guess would be that it's not someone who knows what they were doing. Oh, and thank you for the blood sugar check. I actually meant to do that. 89. I actually should make some lunch. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Alright, and that finished the drink, too. Yeah. I'll rest up at the SSS. And Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break. Why the oof? We're gonna take a quick little break. I'll make lunch real quick, and then when we come back, we'll hit on some Sora stuff. I do still plan on being live for about another 2.5-ish hours. I'm gonna be live till about 5:45, 6 o'clock my time. It's currently 3:10, so that's the plan because then I have band practice right after that around 6:15, 6:30. When I get back from that, don't worry, Pluto, I'm gonna get another drink. And we're doing all right, Ramen. Unfortunately, you're on your lunch break, and I'm gonna go grab lunch. So we're gonna take like a quick 5-10 minute break for me to grab food now that my blood sugar's coming down. But we're doing well. We did the support requests, or sorry, we did the side support requests. So I have the doctors in CGF training exercises. So the next thing we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be heading over to Tangram Gate, and that's where we're at. Sorry for the bad timing, but hopefully it won't take too long. So guys, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. We are back. You can unsilence those bazookas, pagers. And now we can talk and have some discussions. But again, good to have everybody here. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Pluto, I got a different drink. So, I got your hydrate from before as well. But again, how's everyone doing today? We'll be live for about another 2.5 hours. Let's get some stuff done. Misty, good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's get out to Tangram Gate. You know what's funny, Ambi? I went upstairs, obviously cooked and ate, came back down. My room is disgustingly hot. That is when I realized I have my windows open. Let me shut them. It doesn't seem like it's a humid kind of warm. At the very least, my room doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is outside and I'm just lucky right now. But, ooh. Yo, that 3-stream streak! I appreciate that, Misty. I'm glad you guys are coming out and having some fun. Always like to see it. That's the goal, after all. Like I said, guys, don't forget, we got Claire Obscure Expedition 33 with Ambi tomorrow. She's killing it. Her next goal, to fight the Axons. Will she panic? Probably. But will she kill it anyway and do absolutely fantastic? Also probably. So we've got Claire Obscure tomorrow. We've got Pokemon Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures as well tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. EST. That's usually on the Wednesdays, but way to move some things around. And then Friday PokeMMO with Pluto and Andy. So we got some cool variety. Hopefully some blueprints Friday night as well, but as I mentioned before, Bloodtrip has been staying late at work every day this week, so we're gonna leave it up to him if he's feeling up to it. If not, we'll shoot it. We'll shoot for it when I come back from vacation. Okay, we're still not really getting a lot of XP, so for the most part, I can kind of just left my way through these guys. Ambi, are you ready for the Axons? Oh, no, thank you. Again, I keep saying we don't need to kill these guys, but honestly, for the Sepith alone, we should. No? What happened to that confidence, Ambi? Are they just... Oh, they're hard to hit. That's their deal, probably. Does anyone know if we can clip a moment after the fact, like from a VOD? Why are you scared? Renoir only took you like 4 tries, which is not bad. Okay. Oh, this is the angler hut. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is actually really fucking cool. Not gonna lie. You can? Okay, perfect. I have to go clip Ambi's face from when she blocked the Renoir thing. That's cool. God damn it. Nice. Very interesting enemies. Oh, wow.
よしよしストップ
よーしそこ
行くぜ。
次は何
That was me coughing. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Guys, I fucking love these games. I actually do believe that, Ambi.
俺の
はいそここれがみんなの力ですね
What? What?
奇襲成功やチャンスです
チャンスだよし上出来だ
そこそこやっ
よし畳みかけるぞ。
俺のバットよしもう大丈夫だ
Right. 340 ain't bad. Where are we going? Let's go up this way first.
よし一気に行くぞ
Crash Bomb 2. Oh,
ほ
that's
らよ。
cool. Nice. We'll just do it.
任せてくれ
さてとそこ
俺の番だ
Oh, we were talking about Claire Obscure, her
俺たち
next
は止
stream
めら
of
れ
it.
ない
She's just a little scaredy cat sometimes.
そこ今のはみんななんとかなったわねそこ
よし一気に行くぞ
俺の番だ。
今だ上出来かなはいやっ奇襲成功チャンス
任
です
せてくれやってや
行くぜ。ほらよ。
はいはあ私の番ねやっ
俺の番だな
はいそこ
行くぜ。
Nice.
さてそこ
背負
私のパワー皆さん
That's a
お
valid
疲れ
fear.
様でした
Squeaker of the chest bell diet. This fucking game, dude. To burn. I think I. You know what? No, we kind of need a little bit of that. You can. You honestly don't need that much health. I think you're fine. Let's just give you the chance to burn an enemy. Alright, Tangram Gate it is. That is true. That is true. She's killing it, though. For where she's at, I think she's gonna do fine in the next stream. Let me grab. Make our way to his office on the second floor. To the second floor. Yeah, I've been replaying Expedition 33 on Expert. I played it originally on Xbox, and now that I have a PS5 game, I have it for PS5, I'm doing it again, but playing through it on Expert. I've been having so much fun with it. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah, Misty. Or we can be... You know what? Fuck it. Every game has at least one of these. Oh, we can't use arts? I think we'll be okay. Could you strike bell? Honestly, I'm going. Okay, that's fine. Let's encourage, get Randy to bump it up. Blind everybody? Hell yeah. Oh, they get to use them though? Yo, shit. So we can impede one guy. Jeez, alright. Oh, hell yeah. Good games for those. Don't want to break the bank. How much damage am I going to take from this? Oh, we're fine. The petrification. Okay. Unfortunately, we now have to pivot. Wow, dude. Shits. Oh, when I fucked up. God. Man, never mind, dude. I fucked up big time. Yo, dude. Calm down. Goddamn. That was annoying. Alright, sorry, Randy. Yeah, you might want to take him seriously. Yeah, seriously. It was just the petrification that got me. Are you gonna heal? Or... Dude, that's diabolical. Oh, and they're all too fucking... Jesus, dude. Okay. Again, they're not... Oh, that's so annoying. I need to separate us a little bit. Come on. Wow. Oh, are you fucking with me? Fuck, dude, that's so ass. This fucking game. Yeah, that sounds right. Don't be. The petrification stuff? Or just the several fights in a row. Yeah, not too bad. I figured, especially if this one was like arts-based for the most part, I figured I didn't need to bring Randy up. I mean, it still would have helped to get those regular hits in, but the speed is helping. The amount of turns I'm getting plus Swayze's speed up was really helping here. The several fights in a row makes sense. The fact that I didn't get healed up makes sense too, but damn. Oof. Okay, I mean, I have enough turns to at least kill one of these guys. I'll leave that one delayed. Nice. Okay. Should be fine. Sorry, Randy, you're getting nothing again. True. True. Now, let's bring Randy back. Jesus, dude. I feel like I've got him. Alright. So he doesn't have anything that can impede anyway. Let's think this through. I can at least delay this guy. Although I might be able to delay both of them. I know it's not the smartest this move, but I'm gonna shoot for it. Oh my god, I can't get that guy. Fuck. Although if I seal him, nah, just asking for too much. Just don't petrify. It's fine. Aerials are fine. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. All right, you guys, come on. I need to heal Lord. No matter what. God damn, dude. Crush Bomb could be helpful. Is that guy? Whoa, that's a lot of. Alright, fuck it, fuck it. I really can't. Holy shit, I can't. That's nuts. Alright, this is real bad, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't. There are way too many turns. Way too many turns. What happened to my speed? This is the kind of shit that I get really pissed off at. Because what do you mean I had. What is up with my speed here, man? My speed has been perfectly fine. I even literally just said that in the other fight, that the only reason that I was staying on top of anything was because I had 9 turns to their 3. What the fuck just happened that my speed is ass in this fight? What? No one's speed is up. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. That's really pissing me off. Ellie's basically dead anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Delaying these two aren't really going to make a difference. Ellie's dead and Noelle might be too. Which means we can win. So, alright, yeah, why? Go ahead, just throw that. Just... Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking Christ. Great game, guys. The amount of times that I've died in this game also seems like a ridiculous amount. For the amount that I haven't gotten any revival stuff. Granted, I get that's more on me, but still, I feel like I've had more characters die in this game already than I did in Trails from Zero altogether, which is also pissing me off. Yeah, like I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah. No matter what happens next, I'm dead. Everyone's out of range? Are you fucking with me? I definitely didn't move that far. I know that they're still in range. How many of these are gonna follow me? Sick. Sick. Oh, that's pissing me off, dude. Does it matter? Because now that Randy's being targeted again, whoever I heal... That is true, you did say that. I don't like that. I don't think it matters. Because whoever I revive, there's a strong chance that they're just gonna get petrified. I don't want to waste a Celestial Bomb on that, unfortunately. So, let's just see what happens, I guess. Alright. Like I said, if I had revival arts, this wouldn't be nearly as bad. Unfortunately, I don't. I want to take Randy away from Lloyd because I don't want him to killed that way. Alright, let's just see if we can delay again. Oh, he's targeting Lloyd. Alright. I'm dead. Yo, this game is ass, dude. What are we fucking doing? That really pissed me off. That really fucking pissed me off. Yeah, I really don't care anymore. Well, okay, now I'm even more pissed off. Alright. I'm just gonna reload anyway. Unfortunately, I don't think I made a save anytime soon. I don't think I saved since I got back. Yeah, 2:58. It's been over an hour. That pissed me off beyond belief. I might just end it here. Oh no, I didn't get that. No, I didn't get that vibe, Yoda. No, don't worry. I know, because like I know I'm doing well for the most part, and I know this is really just one fight that I didn't even need to win. That is pissing me off this badly, but I've mentioned it before in any game. I really despise random difficulty spikes. I don't care in what way they're done. I think it's just, for the most part, I hate that. I don't want to call it bad game design, because this was obviously intentional, and the fact that you can lose makes it, you know, fine. But, like, that really pissed me off. What do you mean? And again, like, I know it's on me for my quartz setup, but again, for doing Chapter 1, and not just Chapter 1, but every single fight so far in Chapter 2 so perfectly easy, I wish there was a little bit of a struggle to make me say, hey, maybe I need to do something with my quartz setup. Because, unfortunately, for those fights that I had, nothing that I would have done could have fixed that with what I had. I probably should have had better arts. Probably should have had better arts to... Or not even better arts, just arts that could have hit more people. But with my arts lists, nothing was able to hit more than one person at one time. And with the fact that at any time they could petrify me, and not just Ken did most of the time, that also didn't help. I know it's a built-in mechanic, but I mentioned it when I did when I did Legend of Dragoon 2. It wasn't Deathblow, but man, dude, I fucking hate those status effects. I fucking hate it when they can just burn, great. Even sleep, great. Something like Petrify that isn't gonna fix itself, that is essentially, if I don't plan ahead for it and take up a whole slot dedicated to it, I can't do anything about it. That fucking pisses me off. Like I said, I know it was my being unprepared, but it's kind of like playing the game at a 2 out of 10, and then one random-ass side fight is an 8 out of 10, and they're just like, oh, well, why didn't you prepare? Motherfucker, I didn't fucking have to! That's why. That pisses me off, dude. Is it going to tell me what I missed in that dialogue here? Or am I just never going to know now? So Sergei and Commander Biles was, they were married, I guess? If there was other information that I missed, let me know. But... There's a bus stop here. Do I even have enough money to sleep at the inn to restore my CP? I might not. I don't. Man, I'm loving this game more and more by the second. I even mentioned that yesterday too. I was like, I put most of my Sepith into unlocking and upgrading the slots for the courts and stuff in the last game. I felt like I very rarely created new courts and had to keep up on that. So again, for an entire game, for me to go through the entire game and really not even have to focus on that once, it's kind of crazy that I'm already punished for not doing it so hard now. That's it. 0 out of 10, guys. That really sucks. Didn't miss much info. It was more of a pretext to recap what changed in the military after the last game. Okay. Sounds good, though. I'm gonna report these ones so I can maybe get a little bit of money. Valor. Okay. So now I just have the one other urgent request. Okay. Can I stay at the inn here? Did we feed the cat? No, we did not. I also didn't fish yet. So do I have anything to feed the cat? Thank you for reminding me. I did forget to do that constantly in the last game. Okay. Where's the closest place to fish? I know there was at least the one spot on Old Armorica Road. There's the Fishing Guild off by that spot too. I went to the Fishing Guild. Do I have to do anything else at the Fishing Guild? I visited the Fishing Guild and then found like the new spot they relocated in off of Old Armorica Road or East Crossbell Highway. Do I need anything else for that? I'm gonna go to the bus stop because that might be closer to where this is. I'm not quite sure. I forget where along this road it was. It was right here. So let me see. Which is unfortunate. That hurt my pride, guys. Good to go. Go fish already. Hell yeah, let's do it. Now, I think they were saying that they changed up how the fishing worked in this game. Oh, I have a lot already. Alright, let's just fuck around. So do I have to click X still? I think they were talking about hitting circle rapidly, so it seems like it's closer to cold steel fishing. Did they lie to me? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where's the help section? Yo, thank you, Pluto. I just finished my drink again, brother. And now I gotta go get a third one. Pluto has the worst time with this shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me grab that. I gotta find where it told me how to fish. Because I could have sworn that they said there was something different. Let me grab a drink, Pluto. I'll be right back. Pluto's like, I'm just trying to make sure you're hydrated. And I'm like, I gotta get up and get something? I appreciate you, Pluto. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Don't believe the fishing is drastically different in Zero compared to Zero. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't seem like it. When they were talking about fishing at the beginning of the game, giving like the little blips and tutorial stuff, I thought they mentioned something like having to hit circle rapidly. Kind of like in Cold Steel when they changed it. Like having to, you know, rapidly press the button that it goes to. Because I even think I made the comment, oh, it's more like Cold Steel in that sense. Help manual. Do they have fishing? I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Apparently they didn't say anything like that. I mean, I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it bad. Alright. Shout out to Trails of Cold Steel when I was doing it for my first playthrough, and I got to that quest that I needed to do, like, I think it was in Legram that I had to fish that golden fish. Maybe it was Cold Steel 2. I can't remember which one. But it was one of those games, and I had to fish the golden fish for that one side quest, and I couldn't get it, and I'm a fast button masher. Like, I've never had problems button mashing in any game I've ever played. It's because I left the speed up mode on, so it didn't think I was hitting it that fast. I swear that I was, though. Hell yeah. Okay. So I definitely got to make sure my courts are set up better. Again, I know that like other fights probably won't be that tough just because of just because that one was able to be lost. But damn, it's been a while since I've lost an optional fight. Now, who do I speak to get the next fishing rod? And what are the parameters? Is it amount of different fish that I've caught, or amount of fish I've caught? Like, do I have to go to like different places? I think it's different fish. Okay, these are probably the only two I'm finding here. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, Ramen. How was lunch? Okay. I wonder what this way, or what that way leads to. All right. Next World Cup game is on. Nice. Who's playing now? My dad's out by the pool, so he doesn't have the games on right now. What I miss? How we doing? Ramen. I got mad. I did the CGF training exercise, and I lost to the third fight. I was mad. Senegal and Belgium. Team Belgium. Hell yeah. I wish them the best of luck. Hopefully the game's good. Yeah, I felt like I was punished for not having good arts, which me and Yoda already kind of went in on it. I felt like I was only frustrated by that because it is a situation where like this game is very open. I had all the opportunities to put better courts on, get better arts, because the biggest issue was I couldn't hit multiple at the same time with my arts. They were spaced out in a way that like all of the medium area of effects wouldn't reach a second guy. And I was like, damn, it's because I don't have the large zones and stuff like that. So it was the case of, I feel punished I don't have good arts, and the fact that I have never needed to do that before kind of pissed me off, because it wasn't on my mind of things I should have needed to do. But, it's still on me for not doing it. But it pissed me off so bad I skipped the dialogue after the quest, and now I'm upset because that's when we found out that Sergei and Commander Biles were married, and it's like, we're really gonna drop that lore after you really pissed me the fuck off? Awful. I'm an adamant turtle. What do you got, bud? Man, fuck you! That's so funny. It gave me petrified. The irony is too intense here. That's too good. Totally petrified, so I left him kill me, reload, and prepare for. That was the thing I should. Let me tell you, that's what I should have done. The problem is, as usual, I forgot to save before the fight. I do so good with saving before some of the chests now. I've gotten much better about remembering to save before going into that stuff. But I hadn't saved, so when I finished the fight, I skipped all the dialogue because I was going to reload it, found out I hadn't saved in an hour, and was like, well, that's not happening. So I said before, very much problems of my own making. They still upset me though. Let's go. I'm gonna stay at the inn and get my CP back up. Let me hear Ramen's strategy, because now I think the only thing, well, not help me. I think the only thing that I need to do now is go to St. Ursula's Medical College. So let me. Can I stay in this inn? Is this somewhere I can stay? Yeah. I'm gonna make a save here, because I need to save some money. So I'm gonna make the save. And let's see. That better restore my CP. Even if it's just 100, that's fine. I just don't want 0. Yeah, 100 is fine. I don't need to spend more than that. Pissing me off.
Yes.
I already missed. I'm done. Are you kidding? Look at this fucking tree, man. I'm surprised that didn't touch it with how much this game goes through right now. Thank you. I wouldn't have admitted defeat, except I didn't want to redo anything for an hour. I'd rather admit defeat than lose an hour and a half of progress. Unfortunately. But yeah, definitely should have just put... Because I definitely have items to prevent myself from being petrified. At the very least, one. I should have more than one. Oh, Medal of Valor. Team Rush chance up. Ooh, I'm actually going to throw that on somebody. Preventing petrified. Yeah, I've got 2 of the Mystic Souls. So I could have done it to at least 2 people. That would have been nice. You, Gladiator Headband. Let's throw that on. And you know what? Prevents death blows. Why the hell not? So like I said, there's a lot that I could have done, and goddamn, I just wish I saved. That's essentially what happens. Get everyone to 200 craft points, have ally suction everyone into the same location. Combo craft with Lloyd, then S craft with both of them. Damn. Combo craft with Ellie and Lloyd. That's fair. That's fair. Which attack does she have that gets them all together? Because it's not Wild Swarm. Oh, she has a group impede. Oh wait, no, it's not a group impede. Dark Matter. I was like, wait, it's not a craft. I was just making sure it wasn't a craft, because I remember having Lloyd with Dark Matter before. So I should have had... See, that's the kind of things that I should have had set up. And you know what? Especially with multiple other... with multiple other party members, how do you... What do you recommend in terms of slot upgrading and shit like that in this game now? Because now, I feel like I'm already feeling that I should focus way more on quartz than upgrading everyone. Like, obviously I'm not asking how many party members I'm gonna get, but I feel like it's gonna be, at the very least, just way more difficult managing everyone's slots and upgrades at the same time. So I gotta have a better plan for what I want to do with that. Right now I'm gonna kind of, unfortunately I already spent some of the Sepith on Noel and Wazy. But I'll figure that out. Not unfortunately, but I feel like I'm gonna put Tito back in the party. Like when we get her back. Azure is very weird, like difficult wise put the easiest yet hardest game. That's kind of what Yoda was saying too. Yeah, like it's very challenging. Like I said, I also can't hold it too much against it because like I was also mentioning, you don't have to win it. It's not like I was really punished for losing either. So I think I just let it get to me a little bit because I think that's the first optional fight that I've lost in a very long time. You do well for a long period of time, but it's the side and optional stuff that gets you. Exactly. Which is why it's like, can't hold it against it. If it was a story difficulty spike, that would have been like oh shit, that really sucks, but it's not. And like, it's not even required to win it anyway. That's why it's like, whatever. But you guys know what that means. That just means extra things to focus on New Game Plus. Alright, calm down, fish. Jeez. Hello? So we're gonna get on the enemy too. Right, story difficulty spikes aren't a thing in Trails. It's the optional stuff. But what makes it interesting too, because I know we've said that, not story difficulty spikes or anything like that, more of knowledge checks. And that's what makes it so cool. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing most of the time. I made the mistake too. I panic S-crafted with Noel right at the beginning of that fight. I wonder if it would have gone different if I didn't do that. But at the same time, it was like, what else can I do to hit multiple people? That was where my issue was. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have thought it through a little bit. And again, it also didn't help that Randy started dead, so I had to decide if it was useful to use a turn to revive him. A lot that worked against me. Should have just started out better. Elder King sends his regards. Nothing wrong with just taking a fight at face value and losing to see where it goes. Yeah, 100%. Another game called Library of Ruina. Very hard game where I would intentionally lose to see how fights would go. Very interesting. I've never heard of that game. But interesting. Dude, I complained about Petrify once, and I'm getting this quartz everywhere. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's too good. I was gonna say, I didn't see any fishing spots here. Okay. I'll fish a couple times over here as well. It's a Korean card battler with an incredible story, soundtrack, and characters. Ooh. Hell yeah. That sounds really fucking cool. Ooh, Rain Eater. Goal! Who scored? Did Ambi score? Pale Salamander. I will say, I don't remember if it was Ramen or Yoda who mentioned this, but instead of looking for the exclamation point, look at the tip of the fishing rod specifically. let me tell you guys something.
よーし大物だ
Holy crap, that changed how I play how I do the fishing minigames. I can actually fish. I scored my famous here, so I must leave for now. You got it. Have fun, Ambi.
それ
Hopefully we'll see you later. If we don't see you later today, because I probably won't be live for terribly much longer, I'll be live for another, like, hour
まずまずかな
and a half before practice. So,
それ
oh, sounds good though. Enjoy your fam, and at the very least, we'll see you tomorrow for Claire Obscure, as long as you're feeling good tomorrow.
よーし大物だ
Really good game. Or I was like, it was a good game. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's still on, but really good goal. Hell yeah. It's just been so long since I lost.
奇襲成功チャンスです
任せろ
I'm a sore loser apparently.
なんとかなりましたねそこ
よーし一気に行くぞ
おっしゃ
私のそこ
See, I suffer a loss like that, and then I'm like, would I really do that well on Nightmare?
みんなチャンスよ
But it's funny, it's the context of everything, because I'm getting my shit rocked on some fights in Claire Obscure right now, on Expert, and I just redo it. Why did we just miss
揃いぜ
4 times on this guy? Just gotta change everyone's dexterity. Shit.
行くぞ
Get some hit points on here.
おととい来やがれってな
Not strong enough where I can just do
俺の
that.
番迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Just wanna keep double checking.
よっしゃ
Bada bing.
畳みかけるぞ 任せろ
今だ
I gotta stop killing the one in the middle.
行くぞこれが俺たちの力だ
There's rare side stuff in this game. Nothing to get worried and frustrated over. You just have to be prepared. You can't just bang your head against the wall and hope to win a fight. Very true. Like I said, if I had just made the save, would have been a hell of a lot different, because I probably would have just reloaded and done the same thing that you said.
成功
Fix the petrification problem, and I would have been okay. Biggest thing to learn: make sure to save. If I'm not fixing up quartz, I have to at least make sure that I save frequently enough. But as always, I appreciate the tips. I appreciate the comments from everyone here. Yoda, Ramen, Misty, always appreciate it, guys.
上出来かしら
There's absolutely... I don't think I can fish in this water here, but I think I can cross the bridge.
そこそこそこ
よーし一気に行くぞ
今だわみんな
Arts is king in this game. Totally fair. I definitely noticed a huge... Mild concussions. I definitely noticed a huge difference when I started using arts more, even in from zero. So that's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be
今だ
upgrading everyone's slots and everything. Ooh,
上出来
good to
だわ
know.
やるね
Really focus on the few that I want upgraded and then go from there.
そこそこはいや
I think that's gonna be
畳みかけるぞ
俺の番
my strat here.
まだまだいける
Notice how I still didn't...
今だ
I'm such a jackass. Please kill. Thank God.
そこだ行くぞ
I'm literally like, yeah, you guys know how I said I was gonna save?
おっしゃ
私の番はさてと
背負
行くぜはちょろいぜ
Lock. Alright. little silly goose. Oh! 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 Shit. Okay. Okay. Yep. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, Ellie doesn't have enough. Do Randy... Oh, man. You know what? Holy Bullet's 60? I thought it was... That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was 30 at first. Okay. Let's play this one out here. What can we do that would be smart here? Lloyd is next. I'm gonna try... Yeah. That was kind of a... I gotta do that, unfortunately. Now, with Randy, though, do we have... we don't have it with Noelle. Alright, that was a shame. But no big deal. I don't think it's gonna kill no matter what I do. Yeah, okay. No big deal, though. I don't think I found any Shining Palms in Zero. Anyone remember if I did? Ramen, didn't you pay attention very closely to absolutely everything that I did in the entire game at all moments of the game? Shame on you. You stream when I'm at work. I can't dedicate that time. I'm just messing. Of course. I feel like I didn't see any. Shocking. Bada boom. Lloyd, I just think you could have hit him. There we go, that's it. Was that a duel? Oh! Huh. That's a good point. That's a good point, Yoda. Ah. That's cool. Okay, so to initiate the duels, I need to catch certain fish. That's cool. Where can I fish? Oh, probably just over here. Oh, can I not? Is this fishing location only for the duel? Alright, well either way, I don't see a place for me to stand to do it. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything in Zero. Always in the same area, but completely random. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll keep it going for now.
セシルね。
おかえりなさい。エリーさん。
おひさ。
私とは兄弟。
へえ。
あら、もしかして。
僕はワジヘ。
それじゃ
あ。セシルねってば。厳密には。子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
Okay.
もう。ロイド、そろそろ。
セシルね。
今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに。ティオちゃんが帰ってきてから。
だから。
なんだかセシルさん。
おお、天然ぶりも健在。
突っ込む。
ちょうど私も休憩。
みんな。
はい。それじゃあ。
ああ、きっと今頃。
そっか。それじゃあ。帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を。
ティオもきっとセシル。
いや。
なかなか間に入れなくて。
こいつはこれだからよ。普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合い。
それを当然だと思ってたらいつかそういえば今日は何の用で。確か薬学。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を。教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍ら最近になってようやく。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
あの事件の傷跡もその一環として。あの有名な医療機器メーカー。女性の方なんだけど。
Right, we were talking about that.
ジョイ。
なるほど。
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学ついこの間も重い病気で入院。今はしずくちゃん。
そうか。そのセイランド教。
大抵研究棟の受付でセラさんに言えばせっかくだから。
ああ。
はい、それではセイランド教授にもすぐに研究棟。
ありがとう。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな。
ああ。
それじゃ
あ。ああ。
頑張ってね、ロイド。
噂の熱い。
あ
ああ、もう研究棟は
やれやれ。
これだから聞こえて。
Alright, let's walk around, see who we can find. Nice. Okay, up to floor 2. Where'd the needle go? Oh god. Who has ever said this? That's crazy. Oh, we can go back here this time. Nice. Well, we found out. This is where we found him, hiding that night. This is Shizuku's room. I'm worried about that friendship that they've got going on. Something bad is gonna happen.
Hmm. 予想していた時刻より約2分まあとりあえずこっちに
グノーシスの
悪いが君たちにはまずそち依頼に出されグノーシスの分析結果今回の分析結果にも関わるからというのも
わかりました。依頼内容。
例の教団事件のほとんどの最後に書いてもらったも
なるほど。
迅速に問診票が返ってきてまずクロスベル市旧市街に住む少年劇団がそしてクロスベル警備隊以上の患者に
なるほど。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばクレス先輩も多分ベル
では回収が終わったらその時
Cool. I keep thinking that's the elevator every time I'm here. It's absurd. Just wanted to say again, thanks to everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna take the bus back. Actually, you know what I want to do? Go to the administrative district. Show her the combat notebook. See if we get anything. Someone ran onto the football field. Oh, a data fragment? Yeah. Ah! That is what it is. That's cool. Page 1 and 3 fixed up. Awesome. You know, I was gonna actually check the car at some point, because I was curious on what the benefit is. Because if the car was just going to basically have us travel, what was the difference between that and the bus? Okay, very good to know. That's awesome, actually. I also wanted to check the Fisherman's Guild here. How do I upgrade the car? I wasn't told about it, so I'd assume it's a feature that I get later on. But maybe I'll go to the car and see. Elite 4 locations. Okay. Dual requirements. Interesting. So... Wait, what did it say? Fish longer than 130. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so Sharkman is probably the first. I just have to actually catch it. That's awesome. You go to Where's Park, and there's a menu for upgrading. Gotcha. I'm actually so curious now since I'm right here. I want to see. Mira is... I feel like Mira has always been, like, especially in these games, have been strapped for Mira until, like, the very end when I feel like I can sell or exchange some of the Sepith. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Triangle, take out your ride by adding recovery functions, changing its appearance. God, I'm terrified here. Install. Oh, I can't even get them yet? Okay, so I gotta unlock them in a different way. Okay, very good to know, though. With all that being said, I do want to kind of keep up on the fishing stuff, because I have been enjoying that. So, really quick, just while it's on my mind, I'm gonna head on out to Armorica Village. And get the stuff here. Remind me, guys, just because I'm forgetting now. What do I have to do to get the new rods? Is it based on my specific rank as a fisher? I'm guessing there might also be like there's maybe a chance that as I go through it and beat the Elite Four fishermen, maybe I'll get a rod upgrade every time I do that. Maybe. Is it story-based, I wonder? Boom. Okay. So, in terms of fishing, there's definitely some stuff I still haven't gotten that he wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 fish that I have now fished. Some of it you can buy at certain shops, quest rewards, or in chests. Fishing lore will come to you if you look for it. Okay, sounds good. I won't break my back over it then. Let me see, because those are the fishing spots I can think of. Let me go talk to them again really quick, just to see which fish I still need to get, and see if anything just rings a bell to be like, oh, maybe I should check here. Oh, that is not what I meant. Yeah, for Sharpland. He wants Rock Eater and Armorican Carp we definitely have. I'll check the Gluttonous Bass. I don't have any of those 3, so that's definitely a different place. But Gluttonous Bass. No, I didn't. I was probably thinking of the carps. Okay, so Gluttonous Bass. Wait, what was the other one? Rock Eater and Amorian Carp we have. Okay, so the 3 on the other page we don't have, and the Gluttonous Bass. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go check Dino. Okay. That said, the lore and story integration of fishing in this game is unparalleled, really worth checking out. It definitely seems like it's almost funny because I kind of forget it's there until it shows up, and then I'm like, that's a whole subplot going on, and it's so cool. Every Trails game with fishing has a fishing side story tied to it. Yeah, Annabelle's whole thing was really cool. I remember doing all of that. Dark and Ciel, it was Nikolai. Cold Steel 1 with Jimmy. I don't remember Jimmy as strongly. I do remember doing all the fishing stuff and going to talk to him, but I don't remember the story behind it. I just remember that he was the guy I had to report into. So I'm excited to do that again in Cold Steel and get the idea back. I believe Nikolai was either over here. No, he was past here. Yeah.
ちょっと最近練習が楽しくちょっと待っててくれはいはい
その
ああ今思えば確かにあの時そういうまああこれか
舞台
Hell yeah. Okay. And now we have to go to Belgard Gate. Off the west. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I want to go get the last action too that I wanted. I also feel like it's super early to have action 2, so I feel like it took us a while to get that, but I could also be totally misremembering. Okay. So you still got action 1, everyone else has action 2 now. Just to get the idea, cast 1 is still there. Okay. And I do believe Ellie is almost completely upgraded. She has 2 slots left that need upgrading. So at the very least, I'm gonna upgrade the slots on the people that I know I'm gonna use. I think that's a good way to kind of handle that. How much stuff do I get? Because I'm not going to get a lot of XP. Honestly, it's probably still worth it. I know I'm not going to get a lot of XP, but to keep up with all of the Sepith that I can use, I'll probably still be going. Oh wait, I can do that now? Honestly? With them? Absolutely. Still get Sepith, not as much, but it is a lot faster. So I've done all of this stuff. I've been over here before. Push there. It's funny because I also forgot, I know I mentioned it yesterday now, but with the IBC's exchange function, oh, that's what that is. That's cool. So you can dig it out and there's a chance that it's an enemy encounter. That's cool. I completely forgot the IBC function to bring your, like, exchange your stuff there for a higher value. I should have done that at the end of Zero, because I traded in a shit ton of Sepith to get some money. Fire car upgrades again. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, cool. I'll check it there. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I missed one of them, and 4 was the number. So that's why I missed that. So we went down last time. We're gonna head over to Belgard. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I can't face you either, but good to know that you're there. Nice. 1,000 step at the minimum. Yeah, I'm pretty... I think the Space and Mirage, I think, are close. It's time. Yeah, time that I'm low on. Because I've been getting the action quartz. But that's a good rule of thumb. That's a good way to keep yourself up. God damn it. No thanks. Upgrades for the next chapter. Yeah, that makes sense. That way you can kind of kickstart the next chapter in full gear. Probably getting more stuff when you do the final dungeons. True. Okay. Nice. I'm not going to make the same mistake I did last time. I will save. We're not going to be doing... We're probably not going to be doing any training fights here, but... 20k of every Sepith by the end of it? God damn! That's awesome. Oh, you know, Ramen, just on the topic of like Sepith and quartz and stuff, what's the quartz that shows you where treasure chests are on the map? Because I feel like I got that like instantly last game, and I don't have it yet. So I'm gonna try like searching for it, because there has to be a place for me to get it. Eagle Eye? Ah. Displays enemies on the minimap. I was like, I think I have that. I wasn't sure if I had it equipped. Do I have anything else, like, not equipped? That it could be range locked. Okay. I was just curious if you knew. You don't have to go searching for it. You don't gotta go crazy or anything. I just figured if you knew offhand, I'd keep an eye out for it. Otherwise, any shop that I come across, or like, the exchange shop, I'll check too. Detection. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Okay. What was the person's name we gotta speak to here? Kless. Okay. What a rush. Jesus. Okay, that's where I was thinking of checking it, Ramen. So that'll be my first stop when I get back to the city. I didn't check a lot of the other spots. Let me just see if he's on the... Okay, probably not either of these guys. Alright, yeah, let's check the mess hall next. Well, that's not. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, there we go.
ちょっと待ってほいはい。いやー悪いね最近幸せすぎて幸せそうつまり俺とステラちゃんのラブよーしロイドだなおいこらこれで全ての問題早速
Okay. So. I feel like I never did anything on West Street. Okay. First things first, I'm going to check Genton for the car upgrades. See if I can easily find them here. I don't know why I would have been there. Over here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, cosmetic upgrades. Very interesting. I'll spend 100 CP for that, or 100 euro for that. Okay. So I'll get more as we go along. Let's go to the downtown district. Let's check the exchange shop. Detection. EV charge 3, a confuse. Okay. Goddamn. That'd be nice. Okay, I mean, detection's not terrible. EP charge 3s might be, though. Oh, yeah, there we go. The evergreens. God damn. Okay. Stretching. Oh my god. That felt good. So I do a band that has practice. I got about 40 minutes, Ramen. It's probably, so it's 5:05 right now. I'm gonna be leaving somewhere between 5:45 and 6:15. So I have anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour 10-ish. What are you thinking? If you're thinking that I shouldn't do the next story bit, I can always just farm some Sepith and do some fights here. I don't know where you were going with the question, so I'll see you in a second. Next story beat, definitely want you to watch it before heading to band practice. You got it.
戻ってきたか。
I hope there wasn't more to that message. I hope it's not followed by a but.
予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが。いや、問診票を見た限りこれでひとまずご苦労だ。なかなか手間だったけど。では早速だが、グノーシ少々グノーシスをまず第一に。グノーシスには
脳のリミット。
そもそも人間というものは本来もって体への負担を減らすため脳が引き出せる能力に無意識このリミッターを理論上その個人
つまりグノーシスとは普段は使われていない潜在能力を。
その通り無論無意識に。
確かに教団事件の後しばらくは指一本動かすのみっちりリハビリ訓練をやったはい、
勘と高まった月と勘を頼りにそれと同時に性格や言動それらも
この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に副作用として神経質になり情緒不安定な状態になそれが凶暴な性格。
なるほど。
確かに
だがいくつかの効能については非科学的としか具体的にはそして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナッタ
そいつ魔人化を引き起こすのはやはり
それなん実は少なくともあの色主成分に何ら違いはないし分子構造もほぼ一致している。
Number one all-time scorer for Senegal just got put into the game, had little playtime due to injury. But risking elimination, they gotta bring him in. Hopefully he doesn't exacerbate it too badly. What's the score at right now? So the red Gnosis and blue Gnosis are the same. My immediate thought would be it's the person. It's 1-0. Alright, it's doable. It's doable.
にもかかわらず赤い体正直魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は
分かっている。だからグノーシスという薬物の正体を。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にして
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心とそしてグノーシスはおそらく多分ヨアヒムも教団に伝わっていた秘技をも
確かに
各地
奴は有能で熱意もあったが天才とそれが悪い方に出て
ひょっとして
ヨアヒムと
卒業してからは会っていなかったがだがまさかこのような形
教授お察し
いやせんないこといずれにせよグノーシスの真相に迫るこれはグノーシスの原料であるというプレロマスをなる
プレロマ
教団のデータベース
しかし結局
私も知り合いの植物学者教団にのみ伝わっていた新種かいずれにせよ薬の効能
ありえない
セイランの教授おかげで
そうかグノーシスの成分また何か分かったことがあくまで医者の立場からでよければ
なんだかせめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば
そのあたりはとりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシルネへの
Oh, I was like, what the? Okay. Granted, she was in Shizuku's room before. We'll do another search. We'll run through all the rooms. Same thing. Okay, so we're gonna get the same text trails. Oh, you weren't there before? Unless you were and I totally missed it. same with text trails. Like I said, she's probably in the, like, dorm section, but... You know what? I also didn't check over here. I thought there was going to be a lot of people, but... Oh! 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 Okay, I'd be shocked if I get a piranha over here, but let's see what happens. Gotta fuck around and find out every once in a while, alright? Just a fucking turtle? That's kind of crazy. Ew. Escalators, escalators, escalators! Oh, hell yeah. Do these guys always give time steppeth? Because that's kind of nuts. Hey, Ramen! He's got something for me, guys. I can feel it. How do I like fishing? I am enjoying fishing in this game now. I feel it's no different from the last game. I enjoyed it in the last game too when I did it, but they're laying out a really nicely set up thing to do. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, wow, they give me a lot of time step ups. That's kind of crazy. Why do you ask? Very interesting. How much did that get me up to? 243. Holy crap. That's nuts. I didn't even speak to the person here, I don't think. Oh, they scored? Yo! Nice. Nice. Shining palm cushion. Ooh, sweet. Speed up by 3. I saw the percent and I was almost like, 3% is crazy. Where are you, girly pop? Probably not in the men's dormitories. Probably in the women's dormitory. I don't remember which room was hers. Found it. Damn. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. And I actually still have a drink this time. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go this way. I know, I feel like we have so much of this game, and I feel like that has almost barely been touched on. Like, it's kind of crazy. How long am I going to be going for? About another 40 minutes. I'll be leaving at 6 for band practice, for me. 6 p.m. my time. So I'll be going for about another 30, 40 minutes. Jeez.
いえ、ミシェルさん以外ひょっとして。それあの子しずくちゃんサイトだったかしら。あの警察犬。ああ、サイトが。あらやっぱり話は聞いていたけど、さすが伝説のし。あ、実はアリオスがあなたたち夕方くらいに戻ってくる。夕方ですか？情報交換。それもあるけど、一通り用事を済ま。遊撃。何か？いや。
Okay.
情報交換の申し出さ。
Wondering if you could stream some of your band practice. I would have loved to, but I brought it up to our vocalist a bunch of times, and he wants us to get a drummer before we do anything like that. Which is understandable. But that's hard to do. So I would love to, and hopefully someday. Pluto. It's also weird because the way that I play guitar through my computer, I don't know how to get OBS to pick up. I can't figure that out. A big reason why, Pluto, is because the songs that we play along to, we're playing along to the songs that we're listening to, and you can't stream that stuff on Twitch. If we're just doing a cover of it that's done by us, we can manage it. But if we play along to the song, it would be a violation of Twitch, like DMCA laws for music and stuff like that. That's one of the bigger reasons that he wanted it that way. Which makes sense to me. That's why I'm always like, yeah, okay. He was in Calvert, I think? Okay. I think we're all good, though. Ramen, are there any other secret quests right now or anything else I should do? But I'm right there with you, man. I would have loved to do that kind of stuff. And like I said, I don't even know how to get OBS to pick up my guitar sound. I've no secret clause, but here are 3 NPCs you have to talk to. Okay, let me hear them. I've tried streaming the guitar on Twitch a couple times. I've done it before, but you guys can, for whatever reason, only hear the raw audio. You guys don't hear, like, the amp that I'm playing through, which is bizarre. Presented with wing. What the hell is wing? Is that a quartz? No. Is it just... What the hell is wing? Anyone know what wing is? Okay. So I should do that right now? Okay. Alright, I'll start at Belgard Gate then. But yeah, Pluto, even if we... I was going to say, I'm going to take the car here now. That's even the weirder part about it. Because, like, even if we were to stream that kind of stuff, I don't know how to get it to pick everything up. So it's something we gotta learn, too. Okay, wait, so... Does Commander Biles have anything else to say? Because I spoke to her when I came here to get the health thing from that guy. Either way, I'll come back here. But yeah, so hopefully at some point we will figure that out, Pluto, because that has been something we've wanted to do. Because we think it would be so much fun to just be like, you know, live stream shit like that, and be like, hey, you guys got a cover you want us here, and just stuff like that. It'd be a lot of fun. Okay. Strange group of people. Huh. Oh, so we can talk to these people to track what the Red Constellation are doing. So they came here, bought some Septium crystals, blew up the mine. Potentially. That one's unconfirmed. Biles mentioned that they stayed in the mess hall in Belgard Gate for a little bit, too. Misty. And Peter, thank you for the resub. I wanted to point out that I saw an ad and waited till it was over before I resubbed. That's funny. But welcome in, Peter. Thank you for the resub, man. How's everything going? Okay, very interesting. So yeah, now let's take the car to Aldermorica Village. So they've been all over Crossbell. Huh. Good to see you, man. The music is so nice and relaxing in this game. Hell yeah, I assume you mean in this game. The music is so good here. Stuff is happening. PC's been having a ton of issues. I remember you said you had to, like, reformat it, right? Is it still having problems? Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. So the Jaegers potentially, let's see, right? They made their way in from Gurelia Fortress to Belgard Gate. They went up to the mains mining village. They bought out a bunch of Sepith crystals to make some money on the black market with all of their ties to Crimson, all the trading stuff. Blew up the mine. Fuck them. We haven't heard about them going down to about like the southern road to St. Ursula Medical College yet. But then they came up to Armorica Village to buy provisions. Very interesting. It just randomly turns off with no error code at all, no log files other than PC turned off due to an error, but nothing else. Interesting. GPU got a little warm, so the metal turned to a different color. Like it faded and had spots of blue on it. No issues today, but running on onboard graphics, you can't really play any games, and it's still an issue. Can still be any hardware in the computer. Yesterday I had issues as well. Haven't changed anything from yesterday since today. Interesting. Well, it does. Well, if it shuts off at random times, it might just be. I mean, obviously got a little warm. Started to. You know a lot more about computers than I do. Obviously, overheating would be one of the first things that I would think of. But that would also probably give you error codes. So the fact that it's telling you nothing is very strange. Huh. Okay, Ramen, I think that's everywhere you told me to go. I'm just going to check that message. Menor Biles, yes. Mayor Vixen, Minor Gantz, yep. And Alfred and the Ash. Armorica Village. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I... Now, Ramen, last question. Because I have about 20-ish minutes left. Should I do the next cutscene section? Go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Before I talk to him... This wasn't the story beat you were talking about. It's after this one? Okay. So yeah, let me make a save then. Just do it. Let's see if I can get it. I was just gonna look at, the slot upgrades and stuff. So I don't need to do that right now. $140 degrees is normal for that kind of machine, or is that what you were saying, or just those cutoff temps are normal?
なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのに。
最近帝都方面の情報がありがとう。いえ、しかし赤い星ギルドって両兵
確かに多いが赤い下手をすればお互い。
そこまでちょっとした小国の軍隊で
数ある両兵団の中でも大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。
Right, 221 is... Right, I know that's the cutoff. Is it normal for it to be 140? Because I feel like that might still be a little hot. But again, shit like that isn't regular. Like, 140 might shut it off today, 140 might not shut it off tomorrow. I think that's just how that stuff kind of turns out sometimes, even though it's designed for 221.
同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団。確かルバーチェの若が
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵、特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に投資
一応その情報について、ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動赤い星座の方、
おじきが残った赤い星座の副団長東進と両兵王に、その3人は特に有名。話を聞く限りでは
風の剣戦
剣士と両兵じゃ
だな。あんたは確かに強いがやり合えばお互いだが必要とあらば問題は彼らが何のも
結局そこですよね。
Normally it's at around 100 when you're not doing anything? Damn, okay. So it's not that odd. I know you've been mentioning a bunch of other problems. I mean, like you said, you had to reformat the whole computer just to get it to do anything, so... Yeah.
手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、共和国方面で
どんな情報？
ああ、どうやら現在共和
本当ですか？
Oh.
兵ゆえの長老というと、
それでね、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女
Huh.
性。
それって
へえ。
実はリベールのツァイス支部でだが1年ほど前にその情報
そうだ。
ロックスミス大統領主導で、赤い星座と兵ゆえは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに二大国の
見事な。
Damn.
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国。
当然その特に明日からの通商会議ではベレボニアからは最小に応じ、お互い機に乗じて。
だがそれにしてはお互い仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに帝国にしても共和国。
確かにでも
くそ、いずれにせよ多分それをつかむ
実はその欠けたピースについては
そうだったんで。
そんじゃ何か
お
前たちの方でも明日からの3日間を
了解しました。
Very interesting.
何か判明したらすぐに。
When in doubt, blame Microsoft anyway. That's exactly it.
そっか、
Has some spare parts for
明
the
日は
system
しず
and
くちゃん
right.
と
Can't figure out
デパー
exactly
トの
what
屋
parts
上
is
に行くん
causing
だな。
Right, so when it's not giving you an error log, it's very strange.
一緒に見よう。あら、でも雰囲気どんな感じか。
そっか。
あの子も
ねえねえ、さっきから
シャキーンいつも通りの
ナイス先輩。
からげ。
でもランディ、
そうね、くれぐれも。
ただまあ一度腹を割って話してみようとは思う。
それは
危険じゃ。
まあしかしおじきのやつルバーチア島を訪ねても
そうなのか。
さすがに腹が減ったな。
God damn.
そういや課長。
ああ。するとなあ、荷物を。サイト
どうしたの？
お客さんランディ、
とにかく。
It's. Is this the story beat?
ランディの。どうも遅かったね。
お前一体何。
あ、2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけな。
いいから答えろ。いや
ぬるいねランディ。対人トラップを仕掛けてたらいつからそんなに。いきなり心配し。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
君、改めて。
こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだろ、子供の前で。
つい懐かしかったから。
大方
それってパパが言ってたでしょ。明日から別に断ってもいいけど。
断っお見通しなんだよ。
パパはノイエブランでさ。
みんな。
ねえねえ、このね。キヤちゃん悪い人っていうか、何その子。
うちで預かって手を出したら
少なくともこのビルを爆破。もちろん。
こりゃ
まあそういうこと今夜中には戻るからあんま心配しないでくれよ。
で、さすがに
なあ、だったら俺も。
お？
一応 支援課のリー、それに高級クラブなんていい。
へえ、いいじゃん、いい。
高級クラブ。
綺麗な俺。
シャーリー、お前。
まあまあ、そうだ。あ、でもそのことを。
エリー、ノエル、それとザイトは。
で、分かった。気をつけてくだ。ねえねえな。
ああ、遅くなるかもしれないから。くそ。ま。
Okay. Interesting.
これは
確かラインフォル。
さすがにケーキ。
シャーリー様、お疲れ。それとは
ガレス、それはともかく。
バルデル様の件、本当に。
ああ。
締めっぽい話、ささ乗って。お兄さんたちも早く早く。
ああ。
両兵団ってのは。
資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし。
そんなに
トップクラスの両兵を抱えたら、それなりに維持費も当然。武装は最新のものか。
やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、まあいざとなったら潜入して。
冗談だよ。
そうです。せっかくティオちゃんが。いえ、とりあえず。ティオ、はい。ロイドたち、相手が相手だけに。
ああ。
課長。
遅くなった。
私たちも。
そう、ノイエブラン周辺。ただ連中がその気になれば、とにかく今夜はあいつ。
こんな。
そういえばこの店、前は議員先生。
ああ、ちなみに今日は貸し切りだ。さ
あ、
自由機。
来たか。
おじき、前に会ってから2週間。何の音沙汰も。
こちらも、しかし2年前のお前じゃ考
え。うちのリーダー
はじめまして、クロスベル警察。
同じく支援課の
クリムゾン商会代表。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲ん
では。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは。
腹も減ってるんだろう。さて、積もる話もまずは客人。それが目当ての人。
はい。率直に言って特に。
俺たちがもちろん。
それは。
うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義。
なるほど。
それじゃあエレボニアのレクターたルバーチ跡地の買収でお世話になったそう。
鉄血の懐刀だけあって案外竿あたりともいい勝負をする。
時期あの面。
去年連中の縄張りをかき回正直ぬるい仕事だったが
別の仕事をしてたらしくて、ニアミス確かちょっと前まで。
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてからってごまかすな。あのレ
それ以上は察し。
いいさ。ちなみに今回の契約というのは。
ほう。
お兄さ
ん。なるほど。1億ミラくらい出てるのか。
ノーコメントだとはぐら。今回の契約にか。
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだな。
Dude, I know she's going in on it. I turned off the high speed mode for a minute because I was like, is she really? But no, it's not. It's not really that much slower.
それじゃランドルフ、貴様には近い。
闘神。
ざけんな。まさか先に
赤い星座を率いるの。そしてそれを継ぐ。
闘神が必要ってんなら、なんならシャーリーでもいい。
俺はあくまで戦機。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、それはこいつも同じ。
シャーリーも。
ランドル、兄貴がなぜ
かつて兄貴、そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、お前も気づいているはずだ。もう
闘神の継ぐし
今はへたれてるけど、何せ西風の大舞台。
黙れ、頼むからそれ以上喋る。なんで
ださ、これでも昔はラ
今夜は帰る。
あ
その姿、それ以上無様を晒す前に従うかさもなくな。
お兄さんたち。
さすがにかっこ
ランディ、
すまねえな、無様なと。
そんなふうどう考えても意外とツボ。マジ
ああ、この上もなく図星で。
そんなことが本当に。
ま、お前がいろいろ
連中が今受けて契約相手は流れからして。
それとやっぱり通商会議。
ロイド。
あ、
What is the purpose of it? I'm gonna go with protection.
これは鉄血宰相は帝国、このクロスベルで。
なるほ
でも最初だって。
確かに帝国にしても
もちろんそういう。ただ彼らの動向を見るか。
アルモリカ村、マインツ、食料調達や必要石。
ああ、それこそ俺たちや遊戯。
確かに。
ま、明日は各国。
現場。
どうやら赤い星座の膨張やテロ対策なんてのは本来ここらで気分を切り替えて。
なるほど
ま、名目上通商会議が始まるときまた違った視野が。
了解しま
それ
まだ起きていたのか。
So
明日の出発は早い。いい加減
So is this the scene? Okay, let's see. Very interesting. So Vander and Olivia. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, damn. So the trade conference starts tomorrow. Red Constellation will probably keep up their defenses, be ready to mobilize. Everyone's headed out.
士官がまさかお前が
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいは。
Interesting.
例の話は
We knew that he was on the board of directors for Cold Steel. I wonder, and again, just because the timeline's getting mixed up, I'll figure it out. I'll put it all into place. I wonder if he's talking about Class 7.
海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているよう
だ。あの人か。規模の方は。
いや、情報局もその
自業自得とはいえ意外と僕もまとめて
シャレになって。やはり第7師団からの護衛、今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、最小殿ならともかく僕のキャラでそれをやったら、それに僕には君がいるからね。君の腕の中で守っ
さて、
すみませんいずれにしても明日のうちそちらの段取りは。
ああ、明日の昼食会の。
そうか。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバン。君と巡査殿の相棒。なんだったら噂のテーマパークで
余計。しかしいつも以上にくだら。まさかよからぬことを。
ギク
明日は首に縄。
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ相変わらず苦労をかけるけど。
Very interesting. Okay.
いい風。 この雲の流れ具合だと向こうのやっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶって、そして兵員の存在とやはり鉄血宰相の配下と明日は北東に向かうから、いくらあなたでも殿下どうやらああジーク、これを R&A リシャール拝見させて。急進的な民族主義者、どうやら想定外の事態が。ええ、王子とお会いし、それとちょっとしたつてを。つてですか。ええ、本当、もしかしたらああ、エステル君たちが。なるほど。ええ、おばあ様が主導された戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えない圧力、なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組み。なかなかどうし。
Okay.
財団切手の天才 SE、旧式のネットワークとはいえ連が補足されたっていうのもあながち。アストラルのコード、それじ位相空間にアクセス、動力複数ルートからの侵入、第一ロジックキーの解析にさてと、おっとでもこのせっかくだからいろいろ。
So I think this is the first time we're going to meet Rocksmith. And I don't even recognize the name too much from Remiferia. God damn. Alright, let's see what happens. Makes sense. Damn, yeah, this is kind of crazy.
かし鉄血さ
今日は
リベールのそれに
各国市ようこそクロスベル市のこの度は通例ならばその前にご紹介申し上げます。
Goddamn, Belgium tied it with 5 minutes? That's crazy.
クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして何よりも皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初
You're not wrong, Yoda.
オルキス
Okay. Nice looking building.
Yeah, いやはや技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's Killica with Rocksmith. I'm very interested to see what I missed. But goddamn, that's a crazy game.
まるで
君の報告は
ええ、私もさすがは IBC
この因縁の地にこれ
市長さんに頼んでみた。
それで首脳の方が西ゼムリア
Very interesting.
大したものですね。
This makes sense. Okay.
この光景を見た。
首相な子。まあいい。どうも奇妙な。
ええ、それと、
Oh.
あなたが来てくださるだけで、そう。
さらばだ。
Okay.
あの気まぐれさえなければ。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにそれを見極めておけば。しかし、ここまでは段取り通り。明日のイベントの成功。はっ。
うわー、ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊す。
いずれあのビルに
まあいいや、あのビルのせいで。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが。
だがそれよりもなるほど。どうやら
かくして運命の通り。ブルブランがまあこれだけのイベント。おっと。あとは彼らにそれじゃあせっかくだ。すごいわ。
Yeah. This is kind of crazy. What's he doing with the floor plans?
IBC のテこ入れで
まさかあんなき
やっぱディーター市長は
It's not helping that I'm low.
また怒る。まあ確かにすごい。うちが
ねえねえキヨ色も青と白で綺麗で
Interesting, girly pop. It's not nothing. Man, please stop saying that. Who designed this tower? I don't like that she recognizes it. It's not a society thing, because Campanella would have probably had the floor plans if that were the case. But he needs it for something.
夜には晩餐会に加えて、ちなみに首脳たち
迎賓館というと
ま、ハルトマンにその代償として
それじゃあ当然
そっちは警備
わかります俺たちの方は
それで招待客の中何か問題が起き
しかし特に
ああ最初本人は共和国のロックスミスでも
カルバードの諜報組織庶民派で知られる大統領でも一緒にいたユリア
ああなんでもその筋じゃ熱狂
へえ
なんだお嬢
そう別に趣味ってその前にリベー写真集なんかも出ていたからそれ
Oh, that's cool.
僕としては
オリバルト王子か
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名それからいろいろな催し確か王位継承権はも
そうなのかあれリベエステリやヨシアたちと
あの二人
Everyone's here. It's like a Smash Bros. Fucking logo.
はあまとんでも
花火でも
ん
あロイドたちは
ああ課長の方は
今日は俺は何かあったら連絡
はい
たま
Okay. So we got some new ones here. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Okay. East Crossbow Highway. God damn it. We gotta find him. This is cool. Okay, in Armorica Village. Oh, Marie the cat. Okay.
いろいろ来ているけどこの演奏
いやあ訓練ってのは色気がね
こちらのね
あああの猫とも
そう私たちを頼って
いろいろ回ってみるのも
Okay. God damn, everyone's here. I clearly missed something, and I'm very interested to see what it is. With that being said, I unfortunately do have to run out. It ended with pretty much perfect timing. 100% ramen, that's fucking awesome. Like I said, it's the moment of everyone's here from Smash Bros. You got the reintroduction title cards for Olivier and Mueller. You got it for like Julia and Chloe, and then getting it for the Chancellor. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Seeing all the people at play, knowing that something's gonna go down tomorrow, I'm very interested. This is gonna be awesome. But yeah, so don't forget, guys, tomorrow we're gonna be live at 1 p.m. EST with Claire Obscure, and then 6:30 p.m. EST with some Pokemon. Usually we do that tonight, but we're doing that tomorrow night. Friday PokeMMO at 1 p.m. And here's the thing, right? Blueprints is a possibility. Our friend Blowtrip is going to be working late on Friday. So, if he feels up to it, we're going to be doing Blueprints. If he's too tired, then maybe we get another trail stream in before I go on vacation. Okay? I'll keep everyone up to date in the Discord. So everyone, thank you for being here. I'm sorry that I got to run out after such a crazy scene happened, but I got to make it to band practice on time because I got to get back on time to record the podcast. A little bit busier of a day today. But everyone, thank you for being here. I'm so hyped to see where this story goes. I've been loving the Crossbell games. They're so fun. So everyone, we'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more Claire Obscure with Ambi. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.